sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Alright, starting by helping somebody. It's okay. La la la.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline orb rests on a pedestal.
Oh. La 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 la. La la la. Oh my, oh my. La 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 la. Oh. Although I've already done it.
Next to the door has a hole where its arms belong.
La 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 la. Alright, time for me to be on my disco. I didn't care if somebody wants to ping me.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into
La 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 la. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. La la la.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
La la la.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Na 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 na. Alright, time to break some stuff because I'm good at smashing. Alright, so like usual, I'm starting with my tiny tune, and then curtains probably later. Oh.
Of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Smash, smash, smash.
The test of instinct has reset.
Na 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 na.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
La 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 la.
Several orcs lie below.
Na 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 na. Smashy, smashy, smashy.
Surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
La 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 la.
You approach a bank with 7 signatures above a lake.
Na 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 na.
As the puzzle wheel moves in place, a loud gig grinds in the southeast corner of the road. The path forward
Let's break you again. Because right now I'm basically double dipping the crucible. Not like I need to. Yeah, there you are. La 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 la. Na 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 na. We're there. We're smashed. We're winning. La 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 la.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Oh, as the last torn is about to be taken. I don't have to worry about anything. Ah. Ah. La 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 la. La la la. Little upstairs. La la la. La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. What will the world come into? Of all the weirdness.
Crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Cloven-jaw hobgoblins.
La 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 la.
In his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power?
La 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 la.
Today, the Storm's Fist horde. Let the battle begin.
Fine, fine. Not too bad. We did get conquest. La la la. Scrolls of silver weapon. Uh-huh. La la la. And then to get some little madstone out of the way. Oh goody goody. We're gonna be scribbing. Wow. What a night to get going. La la la. Gonna just do a little bit of side questing before going to the big one.
Ledges and rock.
Before I forget it.
Steeped in mystery.
Me don't want to forget.
Who created such a place? And why?
I'm playing as Ranger. Do I even get a pet? I don't remember if Ranger do get a pet. No, they don't. La la la. No, they don't. Oh, excuse me? Blinded me. And of course I get commanded on top. There was only one left. Oh, what an insult. Well, let's get some chops. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm missing some point and jump. Excuse me. I am at 31. I cannot take the shortcut, am I? Forgot to get my jump potions. God damn it. Lever is blocked off my freaking course. Come on, stupid hireling. I guess the long way, no cheese way to do it. Missing a bit in the stat. And then I'm cutting off kitties with a big meat. Hello. I'll open you up. I should always buy some jump potion in case that I miss out the start of it a little. Grah. Grah. Grah.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkiel the Mad must be near.
La. Damn it. A
great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkiel.
Now that one is out of the way. Come join for the Mudstone. What are I become mad or not?
A maze of ledges and a rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Poor gatekeeper.
This is a place to avoid. The crater
La la
will
la.
drive you mad.
That took longer than what I would have preferred.
A red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze
But whatever.
The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
Let me take the shortcut there. Let me. It won't hurt at all.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more.
And the end boss has been exterminated.
Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Well, I'll assume that phase 2 will be going well.
The seer turns to a bright cascade of lava.
So I'll go start on the 3rd.
Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Oh, and be on my merry way there.
Winding up the crater's edge.
La la la.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps.
Skeletal guy down.
Seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
Ah, them big boned boys.
Another crazy storm's heart. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Gotta get going. And gotta get crumbling.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
La 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 la.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Minotaur, exterminator.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
La la la.
caster of the spell. It is not what we... The seer awaits your order, nervously looking...
Of course, I roll a 1.
An ambush here is almost...
And then a 4. I have 75% chance of using that scroll.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
And I had felt twice in a row.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la.
Almost done, the seer.
Almost done. Ah. Oh. Oh, hi, you're gonna be almost done. If we keep on hammering. Ah. Ah. What could give what good epic time? Ah.
Though the seer looks very weak. No magic.
That bird base done. Finally out of Medstone again. Ah. La la la.
Good, giant dwarves. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
Ah, that one's out of the way.
Tricks, a curse upon their heads.
Oh goodness. La 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 la. To destroy my La la la. Hi there, Cypher. Hello, hello. How are you? La la la. La 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 la.
Another barrier blocks access.
Na 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 na
The
na na.
is covered in long dead vines.
La 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 la. 65 stream strike. Oh my. They're going strong. You're doing alright.
Yet another magical
Waking, waking.
Whatever was in
Warming up my brain.
must have been terribly powerful.
Before for the big part of action. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The great door opens to the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room.
La 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 la. And you're doing alright. But is there anything? Anything you are looking out for?
The symbol for the plane of Da'anvi glows bright as the portal to the plane of Da'anvi opens. Topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
La 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 la. Let's get going. Oh, my baby. Ah, la la la.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered
Fire,
with a thick
fire.
layer of ash.
Let's everything burn and erupt like volcanoes. Well, is it a legit thing to say? To just see things erupt like volcanoes? Ah, la la la. Na 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 na.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Oh, la la la. How well can things go?
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill.
Let's climb up, and let me make you feel all little things. Oh, la la la. Actually
The
pretty
final
tired.
lights in it. The switch locks into place.
Been up and
A
running
magical voice
since
comes
6
from
p.m.
above.
6 a.m. this
Chamber
morning.
will seal on the count of 10. The quarries, you came, the giant reborn was cursed then. The quarry screeches, the Warforged is
La la la.
The Warforged does not let up. The quarry screeches, and the chill of the ancient Warforged screams out. The quarry screeches, and the battle cry of Shavarath fills the chamber. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent.
La la la
It would be
la.
safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
La, la, la. And that one is complete, and now to the tour. Oh. Didn't even catch your own typo. It's alright, it's alright. Typos are part of life. If they weren't there, there wouldn't be anything funny typed. Anywhere. It's like an unintentional sense of humor that can be gotten from all that.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
La 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 la.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Oh la la la. But as long as now that you get to rest, well, you can lay down and take it easy. La la la.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door.
La 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 la.
The last of the attack. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Fine. Run! Run! It's not like there will be cake that will jiggle. from the snap of some fingers.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks.
La la la.
Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
La 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 la.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Na 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 na. A little funny. Till you can find me, baby. Maybe we could bounce a little and take it easy.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gear strides foot. The path forward is open.
La 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 la.
The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. The glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarks. When the dragons find out, the portal master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the top. The portal master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Now that quest is done.
For me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3.
La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. To teleportation. La la la. So what does she want to run? La 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 la. Well, I guess we're going to the necropolis. Been a while since I've touched the heroic version of days. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Jumpy, jumpy, and we shall be. Lay down and let me put you some cover on top to keep you warm. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, running over there then.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck. The hall extends ominously before you.
Bad little shadow. Oh yeah, Ranger can be victim of getting quelled. Oh. So no healing during that.
These keys will open the lower catacomb. Val's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
La 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 la. I did put in my keys.
The seal shudders and dank, cold air pours. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the 12 seals.
Little golem.
Explodes with a shower of wisps.
Okay, it seems that even if getting quelled, I can still use my heals as normal. La, la.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of wolves.
Undeads, undeads.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
La la la. Hmm. La 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 la. Right now I am with somebody that are doing their Dragon Disciple lives. As I've done days on my main, they're doing days on their main. And this cycle continue. And La Casaval. La 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 la. Oh, how sweet. Oh, how sweet. Not to Inferno. La 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 la. Na 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 na. That would be a big chunko. But I love some big chunko. Heart raises the taste of a brick of chocolate with at least 70% of cacao. Ah. Actually, I think I'll go and entertain myself by doing the second half instead of trying to focus on the first half. La, la, la.
Over the ages, rubble has fallen and blocked this path.
Rubbles. Then I can go run a little on the back.
Devoid. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Get off me. Why do I get them in diagonals?
As the guardian roars to life,
But can get all four.
the guardian is
That's tough.
now silence the flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room. The torches darken and the dawn awakens.
La 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 la. Of course.
Two down, two remain.
Of course.
Alight the flames to bring forth the guardian.
La 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 la.
His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wards sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed and ruined.
Hmm.
Familiar-looking room burns with intense flame. Only the west exit.
Like the mobs are not even moving. It's a purple alert.
He will arise when the torches are darkened.
Come on.
The cinder spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead. I feel my power return. There is but one left.
And then I get automatically knocked down just because. La 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 la.
Glowing lava bubbling across the room's ceiling. The final undead guardian stands before you.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
The cinder spawn accepts you as a moving current, and the bees
Tapestry shed. Hmm. No, 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 no. Ah, some good sausage. Ah, you do whatever I could want with. Adding some spice, maybe. So are the raiders still raiding? Yeah, now they are at hunt. Their signal's not strong enough in this area tonight. Absolutely beat. I mean, it's more like I side and devour streaming. It's not the main thing. I'll have you. Most of the time, it's not anyway. Yeah, I'm just doing an horrible job at being a streamer. Since I'm not doing the popular game,
body parts deep.
every left and right.
The stench of refuse is overwhelming.
As that would be what would get the most high.
The smell of rot dissipates. A key glistens via acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them.
Na, 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 na.
This passage leads behind the treatment house and up to a security checkpoint.
But whether you're beat or not, you know you can rest your head on some soft, wonderful pillows and take it all easy. To get any stress out of the system. La la la. Well, you do have some clearance room. According to Twitch, you lose your sub button only if you don't stream within 3 months. If you do stream at least once every 3 months, you're basically all good. So even if you give yourself a rule of at least during the week, your weekend, once every 7 days or twice, you're more than good.
The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory.
Na, 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 na. Let me put you down.
The flesh golem crumples to the floor.
You keep driving until you're out of hours to drive, or until you're sick.
Hid in the
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't see you streaming when being sick. I know that I won't if on a day that I feel just absolutely like shit. I'll just say on my Discord that I'm not streaming tonight,
see the lightning conduits disappear.
and I'll be resting. La la la. Hmm. La la la.
As the lightning machine shuts down, its true source of power appears. The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, until level 17. Dun dun dun. I'm always forgetting. Where's the ranger trainer? Always, always. La 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 la. Then I can spend more Reaper points. La 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 la. I'll go get the 10 ton there. Then I'll hold off the rest of my points. And then for enhancements, unlikely that I can go get the last point over there. Next 15 seconds. Where do I want to spend my points? You don't get sick very much as a truck driver. You come into contact with very many people at all. You don't. Well, I guess the rest of my points are gonna go there. Some sneak attack die. You have to fake being sick for extra day, huh? Oh no.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Oh no. La 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 la. Until the run I go.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads Bill of Sale.
You perfected this sick call. Oh, you snaky. You're doing all your bluff checks. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Just make your voice sound worse.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive
La
Mr.
la
Sale.
la la. Ah.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as
A
the
little
Tick? One
insanity.
investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Hmm. Ah.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Some little resistance.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
La 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 la.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships.
Monks being all speedy.
But none have Vaughnt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughnt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep
Excuse me.
a Sahuagin standing
Excuse me.
sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing back the caves nearby.
Little swabbies.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast wall, which allows ships to come and go while
And that's one sec.
with the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use the caves.
hatches finally open. Snarling roll and the thugs stand between you and its comfort.
I don't know what this junk does.
And all the buddies underground.
Plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take... You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable.
La 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 la.
Whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to
We'll
someone
get
from the
rolling.
Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop
And the
Town
mobs
District
shall
of Sharn.
feel as if they were hurt by an 18-wheel of transportation by a trucker. Is that how the logic have to roll?
Isabet waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information
Ah,
about
la la la.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Na 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 na. La la la. Na 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 na. No pain. No pain. As long as you don't wake up and sound like a Norse, everything should be good. Well, hopefully. Oh.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Hopefully.
The way to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call.
That'd be obviously be very bad.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
La la
Don't
la
think
la.
for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting
Oh,
yourself
the
up
purple.
Vaunt's companion makes a
Oh, the
gesture.
purples.
Collapses beneath you.
Purples to conquer your heart. Hmm.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the same words, you've learned more about the Dask-Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
A little stick.
You push open the door to the apartment.
While I go to
The surprisingly
slice.
well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several dashes on their palms. The chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer left behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cogsgate.
La la la. It's back there that I need to go. And I haven't... I might be beating up the inventory on this tune. La 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 la. And then I'll be going and running. Running as I might and try.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
La 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 la
The
la.
keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your finding, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
La la la.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with a smile.
Come on, come on.
He's one, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples. Yet another
Let me get the
casualty of
good
this bloody
stuff.
Now,
Shower me in the good
Zealous
stuff.
shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her.
If
like
you
the dirt that
dare.
falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. You find a security ledger embossed with vast arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for God. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life.
But my slowness also means that I'm not getting that many kills, since I don't really arrive on time
Such an important clue.
to see the
scratches were
body
laid
still
for her
alive.
signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealous and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
Ah, come on. Stupid goblin. Go to sleep.
Zealous shakes her head.
Go to sleep, little goblin.
The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
More stone shoes.
Victor leans over and whispers. I don't want to lose my job.
Hey, la la
If you'll
la.
just follow me, I'll cough when it's
Go
time.
smashing hard.
What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds quite nervous.
La la la.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy
La
looking
la la
skeleton.
la.
Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door.
La la
The
la.
sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way.
Manager office.
More measured voice responds. What of it?
The roof is on fire. Oh, easy.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs?
Ask the tiefling.
Portal, now!
Snaps the beam in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's up? You can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes! Completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force...
Freaking tactical detonation.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaught. His resources are virtually limited.
La la la.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Wait. There, that has not been smashed.
Still, there might be something useful down
Let's make sure it's all smashed.
those mercenaries went. A familiar
We
voice
exist
called
to
out
smash stuff.
Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Oh yeah, force damage, deal additional damage to some construct. Right. Right. There is pressure.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? No,
Is it a fire? There's always a fire. And they say that fire burns.
Victor directs more guards your way.
they went downstairs.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
La 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 la. Glad that this is also my last. La 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 la.
I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his phone prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Shadow Sprinter. La 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 la. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What do we have there?
Those gossip thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. Lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge.
Down the stairs. Alright, quick BRP. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be fantastic.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" dimension doors have opened nearby. A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Yes. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed. More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana Technic.
No, now it's time to be back. Oh, the quest is already done. I guess I was that slow. Oh my. Yeah. La la la. To just business. La la la.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts.
Mr. Walt,
The streets
about your request to join
My.
on the platform next to a sky barge.
My.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack
Ron's henchman releases a
subtlety,
strange
shall we
whooping
say?
bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a
Yes,
choir
well,
of menacing
I prefer
responses.
audacity to subtlety.
An ambush!
I
Damn
admit
us for
that subtlety
fools!
has allowed the Aurum
Shouts
to do as they
Casper.
please with
The old
five
man
nations.
produces a bow from somewhere as giggling
What I
ships
have
descend
to
from
offer
above.
your organization cannot be ignored.
La la la.
What cannot be ignored? The Zendrick bloodhound sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Walt. Not for long,
You've
my
dispatched Vaughn
Well,
first.
at least I don't have to worry about that cutscene.
Please come
Vaughn
in.
doesn't go in for half measures. Casper
Now, Isabel,
wheezes out
I
his
know
words.
you invited our mutual friends from Storm.
Reminds me of my day. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll
But
need to
let's
find a way
get
to
going.
get her safely. He says
La la la
to
la
do
la.
southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field. Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source sleds can't go too high or
Let's
too low
get the
without
job
losing
rolling.
Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Another wave of gnoll mercenaries. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanied the shrill cries of
Ay ay ay.
a strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on his source leg. The goblin shouts at his
It
gnoll.
hurts.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait! Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after
Oh, little hearties.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop.
La.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends!
More and more.
I'll watch your back! A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies.
And then
as
to
they
the
flit
little
about, blocking
Betsies.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. Northern Faun's mercenaries await you.
Goblins in camouflage, trying their best to hide themselves, to say the least. La la la.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding
And one little gunship.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. To get rid of this may prove to be a good place in Canada.
A little refresh on the board.
Three skyscapes descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
But that's okay, that's okay. It's all okay. La la la. And then to the hand fight.
Uptight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out
I'll
here.
run
Be careful.
forge.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. His is hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, Goblin.
La la la
Right
la.
after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
Ah, that went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction,
la,
the
la.
sewer sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey, ow! Cut that out!
It's not a fish in the barrel if you fell for your shots.
Tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Oh, he's nearby. Yeah, he's right there.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you
Down he
can see the sorcerer
goes.
descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet.
Hmm.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
128k.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
La la la. La 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 la. Little fakes. Na 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 na. Hitting them chunk. And let us go. With the first part of Sharn done. I'm level 18. Advance. I'll be arriving in a pig. Eventually.
Everyone at Wave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Plane.
A little power
Board the World Wave
critical.
University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside
Full
Lord Hall
huff
to learn more.
and damages. Yeah, more positive spell power. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? And I forgot to grab you.
The manager says that Vaught's security detail has kidnapped the informant they were supposed to meet. They're probably
And I get it, flashy.
They'll capture that fractious
Not amazing.
department shortly.
Usually when I do need to turn a lot. Away. 6 tack. Come on. Come on. Getting flash to bang at every turn, literally. At least I don't have to do the bulk of the work here. Talk about taking an end cap for the game. This quiz specifically. La la la. At least once I can reach the peak, I'll do a little more.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
Let's turn you.
Manager's office.
Such a pain. But at least I'm nearly out.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as times of the this I lead barbarians. With the battle won, you search the Scourge truck and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence.
La la la. Out of this little white hell. Bruh. Bruh. Hazardous prototype. Laundering project nemesis to raid that I actually need. I just need true more fun. Only 3 more.
2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished.
Into the secret. Research is pretty bare minimum. Hmm. La, 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 la. Well, to the bottom.
Strange. What's a treasure chest? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious hostile island has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Oh, them rats. I'm really lacking AC. I'm taking way more damage.
You did it. Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
I'm not living on much now.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Dead or alive? La 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 la. Worcester. Dalian showing up.
Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
The little things.
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
Powerful man has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaunt's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you step inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm
An ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You uncover a secret passage.
La la la.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts a command.
Don't let them pass!
La la la. Schnecke, Schnecke.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the fogs than of the next city. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the
The
passage.
little machine.
As you open the first valve, the
There
pipes
needs
in
to
the
be
room begin to
wide.
rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
La 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 la.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars and rushes into the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a scream. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Mythic Trials Castigator. Okay, that's something to save for later. Don't need it now, but could be handy. Well, actually, right now I could just swap them from what I'm using already. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. On the move, I'll be away. Oh honey, oh sugar. Hmm. La 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 la.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
Strange ends.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane my charming is Lucy mutters to Vaunt. If you please.
La la la.
Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of
And to the run.
He died as he
So I don't have anything like the flight or the face step. So I cannot really go simply across. Let me go. That Reaper ain't my problem. No. No. Oh, that golem did as if I was not existing. Oh, la. Oh. La. And they have to go. La. Remnant of the Raven left. La. Well, might as well grab the sagas. And I could either finish up the job or entertain myself by joining the only other group that I do see. Started to get to 20. Probably the option I could take. The weekdays. Not a whole lot of people that is on. Really not a whole lot. Why? Why? I'd rather not bother with the Lord of Dust as much as you're my homie. I'm not doing that chain unless I am in epic. At least level 20. Not the heroic version. No. I draw the line there. I don't want to do double repeats if I can avoid it. Well, assuming that they even want me. Hmm. I guess they can only need 2 of them. Huh. I just need about 200k experience to get this 220. Slowly I'll get to 75 per point on this one. Adventure Hacktail. Is it? No answer in 4 minutes. Since I did press the button. Alright, to the homie. Even though I do this like the chain. And there's stuff that can be run a lot faster. Or I guess I'd rather run solo if not. Do I want to? Yeah, well, I guess to deal with me. Yeah, only 3 sagas. It's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But what else? A cookery and a sword. Golden mug. Hey there. So we're doing the MRF chain. La la la. Only 2 more rings. The Color Ranger stuff. Usually it's accidental. I go do them only once in a while. For me, this potion don't have really much wart. Oh. Well.
Novice, stay near me.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Well, I hate to do that, but I do need a nutter, okay? Hopefully I'll be short. Hopefully. Be right back.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The cling. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Alright, on my way. Hey de la ocasión. Oh, I hope that your week is treating you okay. Yeah, sometimes it does give that impression. Na 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 na.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
The problem, Lacassian, is that we're also stuck with this spineless liberal as the lead, and an unelected one on top that thinks we should be joining the European Union. Of such a disgrace. Oh Lord. A snap election.
What? Surprised I am not?
Yeah, considering how much the US defaced what used to be a good thing for Canadian, it's hard to trust them on that. The golden age of Tim Horton, that's just so far behind. And it turned to crap. Oh Lord. I mean, we're already larger than their rope altogether. But when it comes to Canada, we're bigger than an entire continent.
The Silver Flame into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Just don't have the eyes bigger than the stomach. Because really there's a reason why Canada is not does not have city in more than 90% of the country. Because things will get too cold. Do you want winter to be there 10 months a year? With a biting -40? Nunavut, Yukon. And the other one is pretty cold. The tree on top. And the only thing that the US will do is transform it into a nuclear silo to test stuff, like they did for Alaska.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the
room. But then again, I also would rather be friends with the US than freaking China that is buying all the Terrans in Canada, increasing the price of the real estate. That's what Trudeau did in its legacy. Freaking disgusting.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the capital wall.
In Frontier, I would like it that these terrains are back in the hand of Canadian, not Chinese people. It should be forbidden to even live in a different country while having real estate in a different country. It does not make any good logical sense. Oh my god.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
But enough hunting with that.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
God, I was moving slower. But it seemed my boot has been replaced. What about my consent? Because he did not do anything illegal.
This comfortably
As far as I know, it's not against any constitution to say bullshit. Otherwise, so many politicians would be out of a job. My dear, the only questionable thing that he has done so far in regard of Canadian is that he kind of forgot the trade agreement that he signed for the first time that he was president. And then he returns on it. Like, huh? We agreed to your first term on the trade agreement. And now you disagree with what you've written.
It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
At least give a full, true explanation of why you disagree with yourself after 5 years. Otherwise you're not saying much. You just mean that you'll return on your word. And that on the long term means that we cannot follow your terms. Because you want to change them every fucking time. Please refrain. Keep your words. Don't be unstable. This.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
La la. Oh no. Not the mouse.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
In case you missed it, the current education system is broken after years under your Democrats. It's so bad that seems to come out without any reading comprehension anymore. That's what can be questioned on that regard. It's like people come out dumber out of the education system. Although it has been that
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire.
on a lot of sides too. Oh no. La la la. It's already weak. There's nothing to straighten. Fire all the education department. Kids are not learning at all anymore. The education system put your country in debt already. And people try to claim that they do want all of that reimbursed because they have not learned anything. When would it ever be useful? Electric nullification.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of Kyber. Something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
And a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
No idea. Well, you might look into the depth that all these students have went and cannot get a job since 2020. Up to you. You want me on Call of Duty or just do whatever. I usually just play that chain in Epic, just to not repeat it twice, usually.
As if it wants you to speak to it.
I usually just do that chain only in Epic, not repeat it twice.
You find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Follow me down my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
But it's whatever.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust.
To the end of it, it's whatever.
Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned
Yeah, fudging spider, stop jumping.
Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Stop being so jumpy, little spider.
Yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Oh, little Spidey. Ah.
This is
Crimson shimmering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Right, where did the crystal go? Can I keep the count up?
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
So hungry. So hungry. Six tiny crystal. Ah.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you.
Hmm. She's on our way to the center. Although it's fascinating that some players think that hirelings are unuseful.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
La la la. Can smash some spiders. La la la. Come here, little Spidey.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
La la la. Come to me. Don't you be shy. La la la. Really? Taking out some trash is not gonna do much. And 3 more crystals shall be lit up. La la la. Only 8 more.
Soon.
And that'll be done. Well, 4. Bringing the last one. La la la.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern.
And that deals with it.
Shadow shouts.
Hmm.
Not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
What are people doing over there? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before
La la
Lord.
la la la.
A voice of vast
Ah.
booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself...
I feel so weird to not see him. An epic chest. And these ones. Just so odd.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
La la la. Well, into that sinkhole. Getting
This is unlike anything you have
getting
ever
at
seen
least
before.
level
Mountains of
20.
stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them.
Also because it is heroic and basically not dealing any damage.
Calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Come. Oh.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Blade Forge are so big.
It was only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
Maybe it's the shoulders.
This rift, her sister, magic shards she's
The demon web sprawls out before you.
Alright.
Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster.
Closer to my home, Loth
They'll
now
probably
wages
just
war
die to
behind
be dredges.
Make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can.
Well, yeah.
Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet
You don't know the shortcut?
Looms in the distance. What will she do?
Alright then, I'll show it to you.
Prison in Khyber.
I'm coming back.
Elminster departs.
Yeah, see there? You can jump on that rock and just go up. You really did not know. Oh. Yeah. I'm missing about 8 million Reaper XP to get to that maximum amount. Oh, Pinecone is already done. With 156, you have already all your tree field.
Only the strong.
And right now, this tool that I'm using, well, it's more like it's more just to burn time. I cannot really make an R10 group if there's nobody really out there to do so. Mind you, right now I'm playing Dragon Lord Inquisitor. While I don't have the full trance, I'm already hitting the Doomies in R10 for 60k.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows walks along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Oh, trying.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the ruthless row, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie in Wolf's web. This will
Right now I still have Sharn, Heart of Dread, and Raven enough to R10. And then I'll be done with at least once a few shitty big sagas. Can definitely be something to work out. Tiny stretches. Come here, come here. Let us take you out.
On a distant shard of the
Oh, let us. Mm-hmm.
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical
Good
form
there.
and join me. Become greater than you ever
Good.
were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy.
So I'll admit, I just have one annoyance with the Inquisitor. It's not even that the trance lasting only 30 seconds. It's more that I need to grind some Project Nemesis. Just to get that crossbow there, to get unlimited ammo. Nope. I still need 3 more runs. Right now per saga I'm basically using 9,000 ammo. I mean, it's like the thing with Inquisitor is that it feels as if you're running through quests with how do they call it? What is that? An automatic rifle that shoots a Gatling gun. Machine gun. Yeah, machine gun would be the closest feel that it gets when playing Inquisitor. But yeah, I'll need to do more Project Nemesis. I should try to butter drew me to for Thursday to have some Project Nemesis run. Like it. Because each and every time I do miss the suns on Mondays, because it's mostly their guild raids, and Chadley and not really on that check-all.
Has alerted another.
La la la. Thank you for the free passage.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed
La la la.
counted back on Everhall. They also
the thing with the wards. You can avoid the damage and secondary effect altogether, even if there's nobody to disable. But if someone pass beforehand to trigger, then you can pass there just really safely.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Though it does assume that you run with somebody.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to
Yeah.
the Drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
So, are you boxing this
Above, a
live
strange
30
creature spots
or
Surface
you
dwellers
run some
down
quest?
here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Yeah, in the case of the Blade Forge, it's basically a downgrade of the regular Warforge, where you get some bonuses from an action boost, while the regular Warforge you get that as a permanent boost in the T4.
Once again, you see the now familiar signs of the Drow's surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
You could. Of course, for when it comes to wards, if people can use Dispel Magic, Greater Dispel Magic, or more than Canon Disjunction, Ransack. And we're going.
A fresh breeze blows down from an opening. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
You cannot resist.
A voice from inside the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
So how much XP you still need to get to your level 20? Yeah, it's not a lot. I'm 50k away. Yeah, that's epic only. Impossible Demand is epic only. Yeah. Evening Star. Oh, Lord. Druid is quite low in XP. I know that Tracker Step in Snowhorn is pretty fast and Gertie in XP at least. Well, I would just do one, then finish up my level with EE members only. Like it's only 3 minutes. Well, Tracker Step is between 30 to 45k on itself.
Thorn Gap is too far into King's Forest to go on foot. You'll need the help of an expert tracker to reach
Or Vecna Denied in Moorgrave does give 50k XP on R1. Okay. While I'm there. You are going cookery? Would have thought that you would have went dagger since Knight of the Callis. You cannot really make cookery divine weapons.
As the door to Hospital Wing swings open, moist air turns into rotting form.
La la la. Na 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 na.
The garden doors have been soundly locked, and this wizard has taken ill just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him.
Leave ground. Why did we grab the key? Oh. I think someone did pick it up. La la la. Yeah, somebody definitely did. Zombies. The druids can do. Everything has to turn green and have a green thumb. Yeah, that key is only for the optional room to do trapping.
With that, head priest just
I mean, it's an easy and genius. Alas, neither of us are trappers.
Safer that way. Now, the quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infections far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger. A voice comes from the top of the stairs. You've done it.
And 15k. Pretty good. Now time for me to try to catch you up. Although if you level 20 and one quest in Amraf, I know it would get me out. Okay. And although I'm not too sure if I'll pass you this time, I kind of want to do hard turns quite a lot. Better than leveling. I've been doing I've been doing just that last year.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
Since you play melee a lot, I assume that you've already done all your SMR Scourge for that plus 6% double strike.
He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the
fudge. I'm getting melted there. Oof.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the soul-split warforged they're using.
Well, if you do like playing melee, it's worth doing these lives. Although their gimmick is not that much better, it's using... Well, it's better not using the gimmick. It's heavy mace. Oh la la la. Come on, Ireling. Try to tell me get up here. Man, it does not feel good to feel weak. And yet I know that even weak, I'm basically stronger than most people that are starting with the game. Just being better geared. And of course, even in death, they're still trying to hit my iron lane. Yeah. That's because you had a more Dragonoid level than Bard. Yeah. You have to have that as the majority. That's the thing. I was wondering why you were doing Dragonoid 6 times in a row. Shadowkai with Tiefling Scoundrel. No. It has to be the majority of the level to get the heroic plus life. Does not matter if it's an iconic or a race that start from level 1. Oh la la. Yes, alongside more precision. Ugh, I don't know where they went. But I guess I'll go finish the quest.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks.
The butler.
You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter.
Yeah. You can try to make a build that uses most of a stat.
A searching look in his eyes.
More of a class 3 if you really like it.
Clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged.
And that does hurt. Oh, the Razor Class Shifter racial gimmick is pretty strong. Very, very strong. Just due to unwrap that the double strike is always maxed out on half hand, unlike any other 2-weapon fighting style. He's already a huge. Emperor Thunder always attack twice with 2-weapon fighting, so you get the effect twice. Even from the T3 and T4 tactician in Dragon Lord. I'm missing 3K. La la la. Oh. La la la. La 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 la. How so? What's rotten? La la la. Got it. Now that's truly cap. Na 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 na. Time to level to 20. And then move on to maybe something more active. Well, depending. Actually, I'll that in Constitution. Having easier time living can always be better. Why not exterminate giants? That's the 20. And now I can use the trees. If I can, I should. Grabbing renewal. Quick cutter is a must. And then. I guess I could go for speed. Using the Grandmaster Flower Stones instead. Anyway, for now. That'll be okay. But the few destiny point that I do get in there, get in there. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Yeah, since I'll be also doing some Blade Forge Life after I'm done with my SMR Scourge. Well, I've prepared a build, sharing it to you, and you do whatever you want with that info. In my enhancement, now I can as Dervish. Our imbue dice of. Yeah, I saw that. He was pretty much on for a good while now. I'll take the imbue die out. It's not really that necessary for what I want to do. Getting more pure heart though would be pretty lovely. Alongside with more sneak attack damage. Additional hit point. I'm not using aim shot, I'm not using the stat node. Troll of the Hunt. And favored hunter. Okay, I can get full-on killer stacks for extra double strike on kills. And one more sneak attack damage. And then I have one enhancement point. Yeah, I kind of tried to use the Midnight Greeting. It looks good on paper, but I found more efficiency with the Silver Kukri of the Borderlands. Just because of Righteous and Destruction effect. Yeah, I can go that way. And then with the texture point. By doing this, let me put my point. Another point of melee double strike and melee power. That'd be the best I can do there. With that mix. And spell-wise, I do have some extra slot now. Protection. And jump. Maybe I should have put jump on my spell list now. But when I need a jump during that leveling, can only stop myself. Stupid me. And then you know where to knock me when you do. You know where to find me if you want extra and got on top. In one cloak. Then I do have my half blade. And I don't have enough UMD. How much am I lacking in UMD? I'm missing 6 point. Gra. Well, I still don't have on me all of my level 20 gear. I guess that was a flaw in my thought process. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I use it on my tank. Mine's Blood Rage, Keen, or when I don't have room for Improve Critical. Yeah, I need to transfer some gear before the tune is ready for a pick. And then, hopefully, I'll get that rolling. Yeah, the Thunder Forge weapons are already pretty strong at level 24. Yeah, you can upgrade it to level 24 or 26 and finalize it at 28 if you have quite a lot. But me, I'm personally pleased with the level 24 version. Early enough to basically stomp everything in a pick. No, sadly. But you don't need sentience on everything neither. Let's move that. Cockatoof in the loop. Well, in the forging in Thunder Home, it is in the wilderness area. Well, that's a weird question. Anyway, that's like I need my pig gear on my main. So there that. Driftwood. That. This. A big dust cart. I mean, it's not like you'll come in our 10 at level 20. Well, you can risk it if you want. Oh, that's the neat thing. We don't even need a tank. Hmm. Even with that, I'm still missing 3 point. Hmm. Oh Lord. I can get my missing right there. But that's the cost of a stance. But at least I could use my better weapons at the very least. Well, I guess that'd be the cost for now. And I'll use you instead. A little bit of a downgrade for now. But it will need to do. Golden Age longsword can be put away, in keeping the Fallen Age unbreakable weapon for the Hooses. And then double helpful blade. That'll be ready. Now, is there anybody that I can join to play? Absolutely nothing. La 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 la. Yeah. Quality alluring. My lord. Yeah, I guess that would be all there. Is there many people on it to even do our tens with? Well, some major players are still there. Could maybe. Maybe could. La 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 la. Alright, finish setting up. Level 20. Yeah. Now I still do want to finish up some sagas. And me want to hurt him. Me want big action. Oh. La, la, la. So let us see. Yeah, 4 hours in. Might be one of the few times that I'm putting that a whole lot. Let's start with. Oh, Lost at Sea is not even there. Well, fine. I'll have to type it. La 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 la.
Let the feast of souls begin.
La 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 la. Oh boy. Well, for extra damage, I do remember running on my Kukri both Next Fall and Shattered Device, as both of these filigrees do give extra attack and damage. Otherwise, I had problem touching stuff when I joined the Eye Reaper you posted. AC's pretty hop. Yeah, I want to deal with that chain. La la la. La 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 la. Any healer? Without heals, that would be pretty risky. Especially for that one. With a lot in the library. La la la. So we can get away with some. La la la. Zombie room is not too bad to deal with. But the ambush can be a little more rough without CC. Guess. Yeah. That ain't gonna be pretty. Well, what can I do? Some people are busy. La.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Nice, we got silent. La la la.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies.
Time to rock these are 10s. Too bad you need to go to bed.
This ritual site has been dealt with. The Sahu are going to use water currents to sink nearby ships.
La la la.
Containers salvaged
No
from
sick
the
days.
surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must
Yeah.
have taken Vaunt's cargo inside.
It's pretty
the cave.
horrible.
You step out of the water and into the cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above.
La la la.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he crooks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
La la la. La 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 la. Daggerma.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
Na 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 na.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding behind lines. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
On the swim, on the swim. And we're gonna squeeze it tight.
Your search is finally over, but a snarling gnome and a thug stand between you and its cargo.
I don't know what this junk does. People back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long
La la
last.
la la.
Must be very valuable to
Earth can shine. Let's get that baby going. Hmm. Let's get that big XP.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaunt. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
Where's the lines?
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to fight them. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an
I'm
office than a
Na,
boarding
na,
house.
na, na, na,
Vaughn
na.
just rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Do me. I cannot let you like that. Oh, la 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 la. Yes. Ever since the beginning. Ah, la la la. Hup, hup. Eating out dummies. As if there was nothing else. Ah, la la la. And finally, the group is full. Liquid. Another character that have all the Reaper points. Yeah, a long time ago.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaughn.
La la la. And let's get you done, Teague. Exterminated little velociraptor.
The figure on the sky
All done and cooked.
Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
My time right now it's 1:36 a.m.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now.
Well, 5
Paid for
minutes.
and good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just
We're
setting
gonna
yourself
stomp
up for a
them.
fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a
La
gesture.
la
and
la.
tears collapses beneath you.
In the stomping we shall. No, they cannot be centered on expose.
Quickly, Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Oh la la la. They are quite limited, unfortunately.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. You push open the door.
No, sadly the Kenzai T5s is limited to melee weapons, not range weapons. It's even detailed.
You can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Melon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must
Come on!
himself out of debt.
Why do I have to fight days?
Yourself clear. At least he died in the black.
Come on! Who made that check? Come on. Couldn't even use my 119 Diplo.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger fetches a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind.
Although it's better to go for at least a 3-piece at her device if you can.
As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cogsgate.
You can't decide me.
Let's see that around. Have a good night, Pepsi Man. Have a good night.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Ward's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed half-hearted falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking.
You. The less eventually, the better. After the group is annihilated.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murder. Zulkus steps through
Let's
a
have it
dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won.
But have you really seen some of their Sharn filigrees?
Now,
outside of the raid one?
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Shutter device is one of them.
The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know.
La la la.
You can't put a sign in it.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice.
Now time for the hand
Tried to make
fight.
it look like an accident, didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she
Let me up here.
barging in here.
Security.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Solkis, the goblin suddenly rises.
La 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 la.
Her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife.
That will be smooth as hell.
Let blood cloud my judgment.
7 minute 35 red rain.
But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble
La
comes
la
down.
la la la.
Not even if it never stops.
The best laid of plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour.
Barely
of
play
nearby
true.
realms. Victor asked you to wait for
Sometime I
Looks like getting inside
sometime I
Victor
do wonder why it does appear or not. La 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 la. How amazing. How amazing.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Oh. I gotta stay alert because it is an open room, and as all things in an open room, things can go dangerously if not handled in the immediate.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. We'll have to find another way.
La 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 la.
ledger. All of the blueprints
Then we got the
have been moved to the
ledger.
office for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream
Alright,
short,
time to
steep.
go.
You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds.
La la la.
The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire!
Getting into the
Otherworldly
office.
air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. You can't touch me!
La la la. Colin.
I'll just teleport away! Victor Sharn will do just that.
La la la. Oh, Stan. No. You become loot sacrifice. La la la. La la la.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
La la la. Tempered Shield Guardian. You're going. Have a good night. La la la. Ransack his get. Of course, I pick up the freaking thing. Instead of the golem. My. Well, forward we go. And then we're getting all the Vengees.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere.
Oh.
As this chant continues,
Fine. Oh. La. And 9 minute tree. To the Bahama clan. And I just did that chain today. And I can't even recall the title. Same old song. Oh.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sylvia Vitella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble.
Off it goes for that first group.
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory.
Boromar clan territory.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
There won't be any plans.
Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter.
Not once it is done.
Outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot.
Some goes for the optional loot from the get-go. Cannot blame them. Easy loot.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Although it is legendary Hurton, better wait for everybody to be back in the main room before starting it. to not get people needlessly killed.
The club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Club closet's manager.
La la la. Bad doggo. La la la. Do me. Somebody dead. Nobody there. Oh, little harpies. La la la.
Piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Crashar. On which side did he appear? Charmed Vengees. Now, how are they starting there?
Magical alarm triggers
No.
once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
The other side. Fine, 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 fine. La la la. Down they go. Oh, sweet. Avenge from the get-go. How tell she is vengeable. That still went through her like nothing. And nobody have died.
In keeping her and Encore alive.
Ah.
China has promised to do everything she can to
Good,
colonize the
good.
Oromar clan and vaunt Arcana technique.
Oh. Time for just a business. Oh.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly
La la la.
next to a sky barrage.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaunt,
Ah.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concourse, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? I prefer audacity to subtlety.
442 after a tumble. And it's not even me at full power. Ah.
What cannot be ignored are the Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels.
I cannot wait for the conviction to come back out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Only one tier.
Elizabeth, please come in.
Still, considering I'm already consistent without using it too much, it will become even more disgusting once that's fixed. Ah.
This is just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt.
Time to crush it.
I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet.
Yeah, maybe I should bid an exceptional DM out of charisma. At least to have an even numbered.
It's time. Next act to begin.
Or I could take out 2 points from something else.
And the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's
Yeah, that didn't even come close. Ah, just crushed.
Reminds me, you've agreed to.
Don't forget.
Just crushed altogether.
Can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight.
La la la.
The bellow of the ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sourceland.
Did somebody got Salmon Stone?
Those nobodies made
Yeah,
mincemeat out of your
somebody
fleabag
did.
notes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, Goblin Meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
the gnoll snarls.
Right, I cannot tumble while flying.
In the distance, you hear the
I
gnoll
cannot tumble while flying on these things.
Those who look weak die first. You can't wait.
It's the stupid who die first.
Right.
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
La la la. Well, Patchat undead do me at least. You cannot get to me. I'm way too high in the sky. As much as you would like to try. Do we got all these stones? Okay, they're there. They're there. Game. That's not fine doing such long pose, especially on that difficulty where most mob can just one-shot us. I'll actually let that board just run out.
Bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking the path.
And just let the shot goes. There will be no casualty due to these bats. Not today. Not today.
Inside the bookstore, the goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Bookstore dealt with. Yeah, whatever.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More
whatever.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins.
La 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 la. Goblin, go to sleep.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive.
We'll need to climb back. Up. No more goons.
An iron defender prowls.
Yeah, everybody's resting. Might as well. Getting my 5 charge back. No hold barrels. Imbued with shadows.
Disguise gifts descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Oh my tree. Ah! That was unfortunate. Having 3 Reapers back to back. Just teleporting all the way to me. And these things are still shooting in my general direction. Could have made better use if I was still alive. Okay.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Radiant shield.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads.
Still, I'm not that much advanced. Now I'm stuck going to the end fight on foot. That will take a tiny while.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes.
God
reappearing at the
damn it.
sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me.
Come on, everybody on the Handfight Express.
Don't make me wait all night.
Yeah, the express is pretty slow.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me? Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Yeah. No, Herc. Yeah. And Herc dead.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
16 minutes. Just barely slower than a normal for one run on the highway. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
The goblin stands an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
La 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 la. All the rewards. Aww. Got to get. Will we be getting them all? La la la. Hurt and no refund. Let's see if we get a cursed instance or not. Cause it can get pretty ugly.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety.
Well, at least no Reaper right there.
The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a mark. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Dr. Zulkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Doom, despair. Fear defeated. What luck. Critical did for 7k. God damn it.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
I'm still 30 seconds on timer. Oh my.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Do we have everything? No, we don't. Well, since I don't have my crest anymore, I don't need to try to speed things to go underneath.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
La la la. You can undo me forever. I'll go get that. and get over down there.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by home security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Oh, that's a couple of plague. Yeah, what? Them little construct.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
And then to the end fight.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the winged sky coach. I leave these barbarians to you. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vought security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaught.
La la la. Wait, 5. The XP is back at 1% per member. Ah, already. You didn't even last till the next reset. Oh well. That was a nice freebie while it lasted.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is
Down
really
the stairs.
going on? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Okay, do me on arrival. Oh, that's promising, range-wise. Or hopefully, it will be the worst that we'll get from this quest.
You have a sense that you're being
One of the two.
more so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Could go horribly wrong, or That will go horribly smooth.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to
Yeah, critical success on a 5. That's pretty much assured.
You can't put it
I do not have evasion to risk the other side. I'm not gonna risk it.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption.
La la la.
You could help. Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights just came on.
Little rats.
Ash de Fairashk follows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Yes.
The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
I still have connection boost, have no hold barrels. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs.
I'll
with
just wait for
desperation.
everybody to be down there.
Contractors.
Starting
If you
anything.
want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Dreading not down there yet. Oh yeah, 5k.
Your friend.
Oh god. First a gnome. la. Here. And it's now that I die.
Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
Well, hopefully I did my job pretty nicely before dying.
And you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Oh, such chaos. That's tough about it. There's every gun. Saga is nearly all complete.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
And in we go.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the
Let's
god
get
of wealth,
rolling.
located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the day. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Mastermind district. To your surprise, Vaught's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Little shield guardian. Oh, you're going directly at me. My. That's dirty. La la. Well, you downstairs in priority. And the enemy ranged. Delete.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
And it would do me to exterminate.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city.
La la la.
The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever
Of course.
flare up as system
Another dummy.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
The lava. Nobody's using the shrine.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
La la la.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Tear and break.
A gnome roars at you as you enter
Oh.
Wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You're paid.
Because it can be a little bit of a mess.
The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged to continue its assault.
La la la. Yeah, good thing I swapped my pelvis stone. Oh my. Ah.
You can't put aside the
La la la. Ah. And then reach for the sky. For the finale. The last one. And do I have energy for more? Maybe we can get away with Heart of Dread. It'll keep rubbing enough for Wednesday. Tomorrow I feel to play something different.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths.
Especially as the more that we get closer
Tonight you'll steal the beacon
to
back
Wednesday,
from under
the more the game becomes laggy.
If you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
And right now it's pretty on limit. Yeah. God dang it. If only end goals were a little more consistent. Oh my dear. Already some kills in. Fine, I guess I don't pick.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Or maybe I was just hopefully unlucky with the Shattered Device.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Any repairs?
Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Comes in black.
They eventually open the door themselves.
Lucy must. If you please. Damn this box!
Oh my, oh my.
Troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly,
Oh.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object, for finding things around the house. Detect poison, things go amiss. Minor image, and perfect for the garden.
What do we have there?
I imagine
That is spare repair.
Oh, yes. Lady in the back.
A little despair.
The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black. Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed.
But time to go.
No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality. Look! What's going on?
And the doors are up.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
And to think about security for that one. Oh no. We're not getting in that hot mess. I'll do the running only on the during leveling, or if I play this on F4 or less, but not R10. Now. La. Oh my god. Oh, you can climb up here. La.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, return the artifact to Stormbridge, where it will once again guard the city.
Oh my.
Baubles and flummery.
La. Hmm. La 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 la.
I hunger.
La 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 la. Isle of Dread. Now that's Senator Shaga. The first one is called Captive of the Iron God. Now that he's in the clear. Not a whole lot of items. I don't need my ship buff to be refreshed. That's pretty solid. As solid as they can be. Now where he's Isle of Dread. La la la. Gonna be sharing them. La 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 la. Ah. But we still have liquid for heals. He's a level 1 tout. Is he feeling interested? I don't know. Oh man, the bar for the number of players. It has shrunk. It has absolutely shrunk. And Or maybe he went to sleep. Well, either way.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiments related to the Conch of Secrets.
That could be a bit messy.
Artifact onto an arcane device he had built.
Especially when we don't have any communication.
Creating bait to throw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks.
Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
Vecna, God of Secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prize head!
Into view again.
Alright.
Instantly fell to their knees.
Well, nothing broke at least. That's going mighty fine. So far.
Transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. The Gran. You will be punished. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc. Take these fools to defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers.
We got the crowd control, we got the raw damage. Should be all we need.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Well, do me from the get-go, that alerted everything upstairs, just due to how big it is. Door cannot be picked. Aye, that BS of door cannot be picked. Rogue should be able to pick any doors.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck.
La la la.
And the island is teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side.
Well, that's bold.
We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Nope. Denied. Denied. Captain.
For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
La 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 la. On the road we go.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Reaper Enchanted Bottle of Rum. Not too shabby. Onto the crab. La 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 la. Shaki. You could have tried to get on my LFM. Lot of dread is a lot of XP. You could have capped. Oh dear. I wouldn't have minded.
You arrive on the shore.
In
the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fears the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beasts. Just ahead, you spot the man you're sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between the Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of
La
the
la
depends
la.
on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected.
The Kopru.
Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take
La la la.
outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena.
Well, I would have wrecked the cheese.
At your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
That reddening can go as soon as possible.
Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
La la la.
Touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
And then to Hull Hill the King. Oh. Na 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 na. We're strong, but not to heat out an entire T-Rex. I'm actually getting low on water. I'll need to do a refill soon. La 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 la. No little crabby on the beach. Mm-hmm. Big boy T-Rex.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt it down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Na 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 na. Velociraptor ambush. Oh la la. Why? I did only one tumble. And yet I go for two for some reason.
You can't put aside.
It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat.
La la la.
Clearly starting, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
Alright, fine. You big bad to me. You asked for it.
As the dinosaur falls,
although I kind of need my no-hold barrel to get a good opening on the T-Rex. Alright, that's a timer. And I left to get
clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes.
Look at that! Well, Can survive, for sure, for sure. But I guess I'll keep my sonic absorption. uh. Oh.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemon lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
God damn it. Why, Stan, why could you have not waited for Liquid to come with us? That went poorly. I'll go in without the healer. Oh my good lord. La la la. And now there's no fight. And time to go in. Of course, it ignores my dodge. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Well, that's going poorly all of a sudden. Heroics have a lot of health. La la la. Me am dying 20 seconds again. This big boy has quite a lot of health. That's a couple of hell. But what can I about it? Gotta wait a little bit. Each of these seconds. And this death penalty just getting on. On the one run that there's just no high repairs. Oh my god. That was bad. That was pretty bad. But oh well. The T-Rex is pretty meaty. 19 million mark. Tar pits next. Holy, holy, holy. Holy my cannoli. How broken is my gear? And not broken. You'd say okay. Despite all these deaths. Yeah. Though definitely having much more clearance for that quest. That should go a little better. Heal the other cats.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to breed monsters. It must be stopped.
Your friends embrace the inevitable.
Ooh.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Little who's.
You can't put aside the
Oh. Ah, come on, another Benji. Is there gonna be a Benji on every place?
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Up. Well, unfortunately I don't have an infinite dash. Little fears. There will be nothing to fear. That was bald.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar Tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Oh, great. It's kind of stuck there. Unless I take some distance. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Souls, the Tar Tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
La la la. Oh, la, la, la. They got their 75th tripper point. La la la.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
And no renames. The spiders and 5. Poison absorb or not poison absorb?
The interior of this
la.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
La.
Anxious
Them Benji circles.
free them from their bonds.
La. La. Oh, there were 2 of them. There were 2 Benjis.
The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Well, that's promising. It will be a hell more than usual. Oh. La. Not at how messed up that place would be.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Web spin there. Why are they going the other way? What is up with the AI? Is bad. Really lots of dungeon, that one. And there would be the thing called the end fight. La 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 la. No, they have not awoke. Not just yet. Not just yet. And the rest of it is pretty cleared. But not the biggest hurdle. Oh Lord. No repairs on the surface. Well, I did not get any death at least. To them Triceratops.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh my. In 2 quests, I'll get there. The next point. Oh. Holy, holy. Right now we're just formatting days.
Your guide explains that several small hummingbirds have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
Yeah.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below,
Open.
by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. Survey of the fallen bars leads the key to the rock's cellar. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of led by a druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping off the earth. In the well-appointed bouillard, you spy a craven having collaborated.
Ta-da-la. I did get that guy.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Them orange names. And a bit of cookie box. Why not? Why not? La la la. La la la. How did I shoot that last guy? Ah. Get your freedom.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. In the former
Get hold of your freedom.
as the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
At 31k. Another one. Of course. Why would there be? Oh.
A great can be heard closer to Vtuber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a special gift. The response is called, my victims that have moved. Gods, make quick work.
La 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 la.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, the ground beneath your feet gives way. The formless chambers cool as a strange slick substance. You stride towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slit passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below the
La la la. Hello, hello. How are you?
The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
La la la.
its influence.
Yeah, to somebody finish that one, so I'll see you on Wild Things near the Tabaxi camp. Zzz. The cheese. But yeah, so far these items are going pretty smoothly. It was only an accident at the T-Rex. but there was nobody that was bulky. Bulky enough to take his bite. No, it was not the Sonic the problem. We survived it just fine. It was his bite that was hitting really hard. For a party that don't have enough PRR. Oh, la la la. That was the biggest. Don't know if it's a good problem to have. Probably not. But we still managed. And that dead as a friend on this tune. And then everybody's there. Nicey, nicey. I'll get things going nicely.
It's a large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islanders amazed the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently.
La la la. Yeah. That kind of happened a lot. Senator Benji incoming. Yeah, it's gone.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
There's the barely enough MMR. It's not too bad when I don't need a whole lot of a window to kill something. Big targets. La la la. No.
As you splash into the water, you use the operator pump to spawn.
Your turn, water weird. You get executed.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from
La 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 la. Yeah, just need to not touch the water and these elementals don't pop. La la la. La la la. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ransack.
Enraged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
La la la. Time to shoot you. I got my nice little spot.
You've put the beast out of its misery.
And to bed you go. Oh. That went pretty well. La la la.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
Ah, so far so good. And on the next one, I'll get to my review. Adam, little whisper. Yeah, we're supposed to heal each other. Right now, our only distinct healer is definitely Liquid, our best healer for this party. Ah. La 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 la. Oh, let's see. Nothing too bad. Oh. Yes.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here. Inimitable acrid force inside their heads.
Well, we gotta go. Ah. Oh. Little tablets. I don't know. Observation stacks. Little ingenious bananas. Yeah, I really don't need a long to kill something. I just need a little diversion to do it safely. Yeah. So yeah, for days are 10, every time that there is a Doomy, I try to target it in priority to get it out of the way. And plus we have Silent in the group, so any non-named trash she can get them. Oh. That was dirty. Getting me while I opened the door. God damn it. Yeah. Slow down so I cannot tumble out of its way. Bruh. That was cheap. That was awfully cheap. Well, when I'm dead, might as well re-update my other fam.
Your feet slide on lubricious pins. A chick sits in the corner, apparently unlucky.
I guess if I really get the aggro hard of something, I guess somebody just walling the door can do the job.
The voice said,
Well, no accident except my own. Oh. Yeah, the thing I'll definitely have to do is remove the artifact imbue dice from this enactment, and instead adding PRR.
mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing tended by marauders. The voice
Walking ancestor. Whew.
You can't put aside One final cocoon stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Caramba. 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 Yeah, by the time all the mobs were moving, I was nearly done with the bust. That was definitely a little population. Ah. La la la. Everybody died at least once. Time to plunder the pirates of all their booty. Yeah, in the hour after Heart of Dread is done will be bedtime for me. So for Questo. To get all them first times. And after that, Robin loved and all the little side hits. only 5 more million to go till I can get the 156. La la la. Oh, little Highlander.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing the approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
La 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 la. No.
Destroying all of these will remove the evil enchantment from the walls.
Little UMD check. Yeah, sure. Go out. Go right away with that.
The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
La la la. We're good, we're good. No fatalities yet. La la la.
Feed me.
As the final totems dealt with, the haze over the cove fades. The sacred enter
Little chest underwater. Smack. Now you are you getting triggered?
A single pirate stands inside the tomb, surrounded by
Yes, you are.
the dinosaurs jump to obey.
Yes, you are. Oh la la. Oh.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
As you approach the Commodore's camp, a hard-headed man named President appears. When she spots you, she quickly reveals.
Oh, the fight up there has been put into action.
Defeated Captain Kira and her guard. You retrieve the key and unlock the door to your way into the Commodore's
Well, I'll be on track for a little bit.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
La, la, la. Got it. Time to pull my weight inside. They were fine. They were all fine. Scullies.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
That was pretty smooth.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Alright. Smooth as we can get.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
Yep.
The local bullions have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Ah. I do like playing tunes that have utility. But there I do get both utility and damage.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the co-crew, the smell shows that the current
Yeah, or so. Oh, well, that's quite a start.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you seek?
Oh.
Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Well, I guess at worst I'll have to finish.
The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Finish stone crypt and the temple as the last ones. Possibly. For another day. There's not a whole lot of people that can play already.
A large bullywug gurgles an alarm as you come near.
Yeah, last second here. That spawned. When he was already down. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. He'll eventually be coming in their way. And then they'll be taken out. Damn it, Stern. You don't even have to go upstairs.
The last signal rotates into place. Sound of doors opening.
They're just putting you in trouble for nothing there.
You can't put aside.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard.
La, la, la. That was a pointless death. Oh, Lordy. Oh my Lord. La la la.
never lowers. Several of the flames, yes. Then deactivate.
Hey there, Highland Bear. Hello, hello. Well, and you? Hope everything's going well. It's Friday for you. Oh my. What will you do with that power? Oh dear. With the power of your weekend, you can do so many things. Oh. And I'll smash. Get that big XP. La la la. I hope that will have a fantastic meal. Oh. La la la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs
You're
have
welcome.
transformed the ancient structure into their home.
It's okay. We've been grinding a lot of levels. La la la. Oh boy. I guess we'll be back at the messy formation. Oh la la.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance.
There's one more hitter kept to go. You gotta play. My mind walk out. Oh, la la la. Starting with a mummy. How they made a path. My mind. Oh, of all the chaos. I'm alright. I'm actually having some fun. Not doing any level grind.
At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
But actually playing the end game. La la la.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
La la la. La la la. Tomorrow your first affiliate stream. Congratulations. You will become big. And people will want to get closer to your fluffy fur.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Oh, bad Silver 2. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. And me would talk. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, my. Not going anywhere without you. Ah. But we're already under me. Come on, little diff timer. Come on, come on. Of course. Hedge. That will be filled with close one. Oh. No, bad spiders. Bad spiders.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
La la la. La la la. Had her cap defeated. Close, close, close. Oh. Oh. La la la. A little buggy to pick days. Climb up. Yeah. Only one more side to go. They made it. Kinda. But, oh, as these groups get smaller and smaller. I do think that they finally will have to wait to another day.
Room in this puzzle grows to life. Did water elementals form in the water below?
La la la. And of course, when she decides to show its nose. Now we don't have the crowd controller. Yet an emergency on the phone, it seems. So without them, not gonna touch the optional. Oh no. It's already very bare minimum.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Come here, little monkey. Come here. Let's pick you up.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Oh. Okay, they're back.
Slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward.
Oh goody.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crest. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for God.
La, la, la. Goodbye to me. A plague reaper.
When the beasts see you approaching, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
La la la.
The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust.
How about now?
Search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find.
And they're in. And it looks fit.
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Yeah. Now do I still have enough people for the finale? Detail skip. Let me get my free cards. The final stretch. La la la. And that will get that saga complete.
And secure location. This place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The courageous ones. Okay, liquid is still coming. Oh, goody. No.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
No.
This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and open the way back to Emerald.
A clean little bluff.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Well, that's that is nice. I was trying to clean up Rome, but some people really. Well, that paladin can heal, at least. The entrance room you cannot just barge in. Just because I don't want these undeads to wake up. During the boss fight, I would rather have the full room to go on around. Because that can be easily be ugly. The hard starting room. Just again the wallet, huh? In case there's any Reaper that comes by.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient master!"
Your friend wastes the memory.
300k point. That guy.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
Well. Yeah, we're really in our 10.
You can't put aside the
La la la. That was a little too fast.
Feed me.
Oh. Fudge, really? I do wait that the mobs can see further than I can see far. Freaking limited zone view. That's a goddamn disgrace. My draw distance is at very high. Cannot see at the end of the freaking corridor. Everything that happens there. Freaking BS. That's just BS. Okay, we came back. La la la. Ah. If I can see it, I can defend myself. But if it's la la la. Well, we're basically 4.
Floor crumbles into the depths below.
Now I'm kind of worried. No more crowd control. Nor do we have a tank. Oh Lord. And heals are good. Only if we can outlast.
You hear the sound of water from a distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Okay, everybody's there.
section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
We're gonna have to keep it tight. As tight as possible. Come on. Really taking the shrine? Ah. Alright, good.
You notice a small target
We may advance.
up along the edge of the ceiling.
No greed. Only one group at a time.
A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
Ones that choose. No. No, no.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
La la la. Well, I guess we're killing some in extras. Yeah. Fine. A lot of days will go. Oh, silent stare. She on the move. Maybe I won't have to work as hard. La 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 la.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching.
Little finger. Hopefully from there would be only the end fight that would be messy. Hopefully. Yeah. Come here.
malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
I'm surprised I was not touched by that ball. could have died right there. Really surprised it did not touch me. Aw. I'm not facing the door. I'm sorry, game. That door is pretty large.
Sounds become muffled.
If I'm not facing it into the direction you wanted.
You approach the strange glowing object. Light dims. Sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant.
The beast that consumes.
You feel both satisfaction and floor shifts slightly. And it collapses.
Not a time, game, to give me these lag spike at the same time when a mob is coming close.
You can't put aside
That is heavily dangerous. Oh Lord.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Oh la la. Well, that and quite much better than I would have ever expected. I guess the more that I play, the more that my kiting would become better. Ah. Oh.
You see, I bring things here to study them, oppose them, test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need
one with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of the temple. You passed my test.
La la la.
Thus, you become one of my chosen. Whether you wish it or not.
Yes.
From now on,
Ah.
I will be what you do. Wherever you go, whatever you do.
Ah. Did I loot it? Yes, I did loot. Sometime I just forgot. Ah. Oh. Well, that's another expansion done. Mastermind of Sharn in the Isle of Dread are now out of the way, leaving only Revan left to do, which is on the easier side of the expansions. Ugh. Such an adventure. These Kapus are pretty tough to deal with to begin with. But with all of that, tomorrow I'm giving myself a little vacation. Of at least one session with a different game. I don't know what game it will be in advance. Might be a surprise game, might not be. But a little change of pace would be nice before the next hurtens. Wow, heaven, selling is lagged. Little increment every time, as if it was selling individually. Oh my lord. Advanced gear. Time to crunch some Reaper item for the Reaper crafting. Well, I did not get a whole lot. But still getting some. Cleaning that inventory.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Okay, all good. Well, thank you all for coming by, and I hope that you'll have a fantastic upcoming week. Oh, all of you wonderful people. Oh, my lordy. Let's check her out, and I will see you till next time. Oh dear. Goodbye.